Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here. How you doing tonight? Welcome in, Kepasagi, Reppin, and Corgi. Hope that you all are doing well. So, GG to Kepa on finishing your RTP Lagoon. That was quite the async archipelago you were going through there. I'm glad you were able to get it finished tonight. And GG on Corgi for getting your not broken car back. It's always good. Things you can do yourself with shouldn't be as expensive as it is. It's very true. And woo, Reppin'. It's good to see you. You're lurking right away. You wanted to be here for support. Well, I appreciate your support, Rep, and I hope you have an enjoyable dinner. And Corgi, pizza? Pizza? That sounds delicious. Polenta and steak. Gosh, y'all are having better food than I am tonight. You know what I had for dinner? I had some microwave protein pancakes with some syrup that's got like artificial sweetener in it so that it doesn't spike my blood sugar. I had a chocolate milk using my Orc milk, not the Fairlife stuff. And I had a protein toaster waffle, which was sort of meh. So I had a pretty meh dinner compared to you all. I gotta come over to your guys' places and have dinner. Val, welcome in. Hey, how you doing? Yes, milk for orcs, not of orcs. Or from orcs. Yes, I call it orc milk, but it's really just Fairlife milk. They filter it to remove some of the lactose instead of just adding lactase, so that lowers the total carb count. And I probably don't strictly need to get it anymore, but it's really good stuff. Yeah, like Corgi says, Fairlife is good. It's more expensive, but it lasts like the shelf life on it is incredibly long. So I can stock up on it, leave it in the fridge, and then I'm good for a while, like a week. And then I'm like halfway through my 8 bottles. I stock, so at the bottom of the fridge we've got 8 of the 2% and 4 of the chocolate. You got to pick up some boxed milk this week and down to 2 liters. And that's something I wish that we had, is boxed milk. Because there has been so many times when we've had power outages and no way to have milk, and it all goes bad. It's just like super, super expensive. Yeah. Having it last a couple of months. No, it's not powdered. It's liquid milk, but it's stored in a carton, and it's shelf stable. I think they have it in Canada too, don't they? I forget. Maybe it's just a southern thing. Uh-oh. There we go. But tonight, I was trying to figure out what to do today, and I was just really just kind of like browsing different things on my computer last night, trying to figure out what I'm going to do for stream. Because I just needed something just to sort of occupy my mind a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I haven't played a Game Boy Advance game in a while. What do I got? So I just kind of poked around, see what I had, and I came across Shining Soul 2. So, let me give a shout out here. So, Hungry Gorilla has been playing the first Shining Force game for the Genesis, which has been an absolute treat. I'm very eager for her to play Shining Force 2 because that was my introduction to it, and it is a lovely game. It is a fun tactical game. It's probably a game I'm going to want to play on stream as well. And this game, Shining Soul 2, takes place kind of in the same universe. It's by the same developers. It's got a lot of the same themes. But instead of a tactical game, This is a little bit more like a Diablo-style gameplay. You're going into dungeons, you're killing monsters, you're getting loot, you're doing quests. But it's got a little bit more of a fantasy vibe. So the characters that we can pick from, the first game, you may wonder why I'm not playing the first game first, and that's simply because that was their, the team has been, like, they're figuring out how to do the game. The second was a lot better refined, I would say. So instead of 4 characters, we've got 8 characters. We've got the original 4, which is the warrior, the wizard, although you get a sorceress in this one instead, the archer, and the dragonoot. Plus we have a cleric, we've got a, what are you? A dark wizard. We've got a brawler, who is kind of a wolfish guy, and we've got a ninja. Saga Frontier-esque character select screen. I'm gonna Google that real quick. It sounds like I should know what this is. Saga Frontier. Oh, I've seen this. Okay, I know the Saga series. What is this for? You may have just introduced me to something I might want to play. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna put this on my list. I'm gonna put this as a maybe. You really like Saga Frontier and cannot recommend anyone play it. Okay, well that's, okay. You really like it, but you don't recommend that we play it? Is it not a good game? I guess I don't have to put it on my list. if you don't think I'd enjoy it. It is woefully incomplete. Oh, well that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't need this anymore. Ah, well. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Even if it's not complete. But yeah, we've got 8 characters to pick from. We've got an archer, long-range attack expert, moves swiftly. We've got a dark wizard, half vampire, half human, don't ask me how that works, uses dark spells. We've got Eric, your standard warrior, an expert at close-range combat, well-balanced. A priestess, helpful and brave, uses healing and support magic. A sorceress, expert at spell attacks, uses a variety of spells. A brawler, strong and dexterous, but has somewhat low defense. And a ninja, tricks monsters with quick movements, very fast. Plus, our dragonoot crushes enemies with powerful blows. Saga Frontier is a testing ground for RPG mechanics and ideas, and therefore comes off thoroughly half-baked. Oh. Well, they tried. I mean, did they make something out of it? That's a question. Because, like, if it's half-baked and then they didn't bake anything else, then that's really unfortunate. But if they started with some half-baked ideas, and then they took those and they learned from them and they made something classic later, that's pretty cool. The series is still going, but every game is different. I seem to recall, my familiarity with the Saga series is Final Fantasy Adventure, it's Final Fantasy Adventure Seiken Densetsu. One of those. Final Fantasy Legend. There were 3 Final Fantasy Legend games for the Game Boy. And I'm a little familiar with, like, some Super Nintendo entries. And I know that it did a little bit of the use it to level it kind of thing. A little bit like the Elder Scrolls, where you gain strength or skill in something as you use them. Although the earlier entries, it was a little bit more random. But maybe one of these days, I will check out something in the Saga series. So if you have recommendations for that, Val, let me know. Like, shoot me a message in Discord. Let me know what might be considered good entries in the Saga series that I might have access to. Maybe I'll check it out. But yeah, so the Shining series in general, they all kind of have a kind of this shared development team, a little bit of a shared universe. There's a little bit of overlap in style between these and the Golden Sun games, which I added that to my list of things that I want to play on stream. Those are very long games, though. I remember taking a very, very long time to get through the first Golden Sun game because I was following a guide and trying to get everything. I don't know that I want to do that again. I might just play it casually. But yeah, I was playing this a little bit last night, and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I want to play this on stream. I want to share this with you guys. We're going to be a big, beefy dragon friend. And we got 10 different colors to pick from, all different colors of the rainbow. We can be red, we can be blue, we can be orange, we can be purple, we can be green, we can be black, we can be lighter blue, we can be different color green, we can be white, we can be gold. But we're gonna be black. We're gonna be Talareth. So this is kind of a character that I'm developing in some of my writing, Vel Talareth. But of course, his whole name won't fit, so we'll just go with... And it's not usually appropriate to call them by their full name. It's too formal, so Talareth would be appropriate. It was a toss-up between that and Zeraxis, if I wanted to be red. But the coloring of the leather on his armor matches a little bit too closely to his red coloring. So I was like, I don't like the contrast of that as much, so I decided to go with this. But yeah, you can kind of see, like, if you've played anything from the team that does, like, the Shining Force games, you can kind of see a little bit of similarity in terms of, like, yes being a nod and no being a shake kind of thing. But, yeah. Let's get started. Wait a minute. I missed Kepasagi tossing his unmentionables. Kappa, thank you so much for your 25 stream streak. It's always good to have streaking orcs in chat. And streaking anybody in chat, should you so choose. Welcome back, though. The Dark Dragon was defeated, and light returned to the land. The 4 heroes were hailed for banishing the darkness. The people were thankful that peace had returned, and the legend of the hero of light was passed down. But as time passed and people's lives improved, the legend was forgotten. So too did their gratitude fade, and people began to take light for granted. In a peace-filled town, an old man stood preaching a seditious prophecy. Brothers and sisters, look, the crystal is cloudy. According to legend, darkness was defeated. But light will grow out of control, eventually giving rise to darkness once again. Okay, I don't really get that, but the clouding of the crystal foretells this future. The balance of the world will soon collapse. The old prophet continued to speak to the passerby, and his voice rang throughout the town square. But those who had forgotten about the legend took no heed of the prophet's words. Sadly, at that very moment, the end of peace and prosperity was near. As the prophet had warned, the balance between darkness and light had been lost. Light had become too strong, and darkness stirred again. An alchemist, a servant of darkness, appeared. His name was Gispi. Gispi lured the old prophet to the outskirts of town. Shattered the crystal that told of the darkness, and robbed the world of one virtuous old man. As a member of a dark order known as the Chaos Knights, Gispi had... Oops, okay, thanks, I had to read faster. And so he traveled to Clantal Castle. It's funny, like, all the other text in the game is too slow, and, like, this is too fast. He cunningly befriended the knight Death Art, who doesn't have a suspicious name, who King Marcel trusted above all others. He gave to Death Art the forbidden fruit. With that accomplished, he left. Death Art was suspicious of Gispi, so he did not eat the fruit until one day when his curiosity got the better of him. And I'm probably mispronouncing his name, but it's okay. And he tasted the forbidden fruit. One clear day, King Marcel of Clantal held a tournament. Word spread far and wide, and those who wished to become heroes attended. One of these would-be heroes, named Talareth, headed for the Colosseum on the outskirts of Clantal. It was as if Talareth was drawn to the tournament by some unseen force. Hello. I am Boken, an adventurer. He's actually in a few games. What's your name? Talareth, eh? Nice to meet you. I heard that the king is holding a tournament. What? Really? Talareth, you're going to enter? You're kidding. I am on an adventure right now, but this area is... Yikes, it's here again. I just got rid of it. Man, that thing's persistent. Huh? You'll take care of it. But do you even know how to fight? Talareth, can I take a look at your stats? That's very personal. Let me see here. Your current experience is... Oh, goodness. Oh, you just started out. But if you're careful, you'll be alright. Just get close to that thing and attack with A. It's like, wow, it's just you just kind of peeked under there, huh? I was like, I didn't really give you permission to look, you know? So this is just a bit of a tutorial fight. It's a safe space for you to kind of figure things out. This thing is not actually going to attack you. You can give it hugs if you want. You can kind of figure out the buttons. So you have a few different slots for armaments. You can't use items yet, but you can check your status. Fun fact, the game doesn't pause. And you may be wondering, you need a safe space like this in the college? Yeah, where slimes can't attack you. So, you may wonder a couple of things. One, why are there classes like a priestess that is like purely support? And then this, you know, and it shows like kind of what's going on with your character. You can sort of see in the middle, like it shows the direction I'm facing. If I take damage, it'll show, and I'll show you that later. So why doesn't it pause? And why do we got support classes? This game is multiplayer. You can connect using the link cable with other friends who have the game, and you can all go on an adventure together, which I think is really cool. Like, I think that is such a cool use of the Game Boy Game Link technology. But it's just me here, so we're going to attack. We're going to use this. Actually, no. We'll stick to axe. Axes are faster. Wow, that was great! You gained a lot of experience. Did you level up? But that in itself won't make you any stronger. Remember to check your status when you level up. You should have more status and skill points. And you will be able to strengthen your character. Press Start to open the menu. And choose Status to assign your points. Assign each point however you like. But if you equip a spellbook and want to use it, you'll have to raise the corresponding skill first. Anyway, that only matters if you're a spellcaster. We'll grab an herb. Okay. So we got 4 stat points and 1 skill point, which is denoted by the little happy smiley face. You can save these points to use later if you want. There's not much reason to save your status points. You might as well use them right away. Skill points, though, you may need to save as you advance higher in levels. So we're going to go, let's see, I think it's 3 hit points. Yeah, 3 hit points per vitality. And then for skill point, excuse me. So we've got a bunch of different skills here. We've got axe skill, axe power up and charge attack, flail, same thing, shield, which will power up any shield that you're using, plus your ability to block, armor up, which improves the defense of what you're equipped with. Break armor will lower your enemy's defense. I think you have to be around them in order to do so. Breath will counter, whenever you get hit, you'll counter with a breath attack, so the higher the skill, I think the more often you'll counter and the more damage you do. Weaken will weaken nearby enemies, which I believe lowers their attack. And then magic resistance will just raise all your resistances by 8 points per level. For right now, we're going to take a level in axe. So it's, you can see like whenever you raise it, so it's at level 0 right now, and it costs 1 point to raise it. So now it's at level 1. If I were to confirm it, that point would be spent. There's no respecs that I'm aware of, so you kind of have to be careful how you're building your character. But you see now there's 2 blue dots instead of the dark green ones. That means to get to the next level, I need to spend 2 skill points. And so on to, I need to spend 3 to get to the next one, 4 to get to the next one, and so on until it's maxed out. So you can see why you may need to save your skill points, because you only get 1 when you level up. Hey, SG, welcome in. How's everything doing on the Zomboid server? I saw that you guys were playing. Yes, we're playing a bit of Shining Soul 2. It's made by the same development team as Shining Force, so Hungry Gria may take a little bit of interest in what goes on here. She wouldn't have to worry about any spoilers. I don't believe that there is anything in this game. Like, there's nothing that's actually shared in the world. It's just like shared development teams, shared themes, and a lot of the kind of shared interface stuff. You just attached a trailer to a truck, you found it, and it destroyed the hood and windshield. The truck was pristine. I thought they fixed that. That's unfortunate. I don't have any mechanic skill yet. I've read all the books, so like once we've got stuff set up, I can start grinding it out. But yeah, I don't have that set up yet. I need a bunch of standard vehicles to practice on, and a safe place to do it, which I don't know if we have that yet. But I thought they fixed that. I guess not. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna go with the level of axe, because axes are a little bit faster. This poor truck, it was so nice. Yeah, I mean, the windshield is replaceable. Once you have the skill, once you have sufficient skill, you can just take a windshield off of any heavy-duty vehicle. And the hood is repairable, but it's best done if you use welding. Like, you can do it with screws. You really missed the part where this is in PZ for a moment there. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of all over the place today. But yeah, so SG, they are running on Hungry Gorilla's community is running a Project Zomboid server, and I was helping him to set it up. I kind of helped him, you know, test mods and run admin type stuff. But we also play it together. I haven't had a chance to kind of pop in, excuse me, pop in the last couple of days. But we're trying to clear like a country club and turn that into our base, because there's like a ton of room, a ton of resources. I am a little concerned that's going to be hard to keep secure. But once it's cleared, like, there's just a ton of room. And hopefully, like, maybe some decent fishing there too. Okay, so now we have a level in axe. Oh, it's not going to let me try it. Okay, I can't demonstrate it yet. But since I have a level in axe, I can actually charge. Can't use items yet. I'm going to change my window. I'm going to go with gray. Okay. Alright, let's talk to you. Follow this path north to reach the Colosseum. Do you see it off in the distance? Well, I must get started on my next adventure. Okay, bye. Do you have anything else to say? No, you just say the same thing. Okay. Good luck, and goodbye! That was alright. You may leave. Next. Look, centaurs. Talareth, are you ready? Then... begin. Huh? Is that your best? Exclamation point! After a period of ellipses. Your Majesty. I'm sorry to interrupt. But we have a problem. Princess Camille is nowhere to be found. What? My daughter Camille? I'm terribly sorry. But the tournament ends here. I understand. Everyone will continue this another day. That's it for today. Death Art, whose name is not at all suspicious, come here. Yes, my lord. I'm sorry for the urgency, but please find Camille. Bring back my daughter. I understand, my lord. My lord, one other thing. I see. Your name is suspicious. Well, if you say so, then so be it. Yes, my lord. Then... Talareth? That is a good name. It means supplanter. Having seen you fight, Death Art tells me that you are rather skilled. I will have a guard escort you to the castle. Please join me in the throne room. I have a favor to ask. I'm not that kind of dragon. I mean, I could be that kind of dragon. And you are a king. Anyway, this is Clantal Castle. Please follow me. Oh, is it time for meds already? I thank you for coming so far, brave one. Give me 1 second, I need to take these pills. This country, Clantal, was known to be peaceful, but things seem to have changed lately. The Crystal of Light, the royal treasure, is cloudy, with a chance of meatballs. Its shine has always signified peace, but now that it is cloudy, I have a bad feeling. I have heard rumors of goblin activity. They have erected a fort not far from this castle. They seem to be up to something. It'll be a catastrophe if they invade this castle. There is one other thing on my mind. My daughter Camille is missing. Of course, Deathard is looking for her right now, and I trust him absolutely implicitly, despite the very suspicious name. They may be holding her captive at the Goblin Fort. Dear, you worry too much. Camille will be all right. You think so? But she's so reckless. Anyways, please search the fort immediately. If they are planning an attack, then... Talareth, I leave everything in your hands. Hey. Now we've actually got full access to our menu. So we'll do a little bit of housekeeping here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And I'll show you what this is. Oh wait, I can't show you what this is because it's... I can't do anything in here. If I hold down a button, it causes like a ring to kind of float around me, and it does use up SP. I believe it's called... I think it's called the Shining Force. And if you're in multiplayer, if everybody's doing that, it's really powerful, but it's just me, so... We'll have to see if there's any utility to it, because I don't think I used it too often when I very first played this many, many, many years ago. Oh, it's you, Talareth. Yeah, I haven't left. Do not underestimate the goblins. They are known to fight in groups. Also, they may have taken Camille captive. If you find her, please rescue her. Deathheart has yet to send word, so I am counting on you, Talareth. Is the Crystal of Light getting even more cloudy? The goblins may be planning something against us. Anyways, be careful while searching the fort. Ah, Talareth, hello. I am Queen Yvonne. Nice to meet you. Or Yvonne, I guess. It would be nice if there was some way I could help, but I must leave this to young people like yourself. My daughter Camille will be just fine. Please be careful while searching the fort. If you grow weary, come back at any time. Oh, young one, doing your best? Is something wrong? I am Samuel. I don't really have anything to teach you. This is between you and me, but... Are you able to interpret this ancient writing? Press Select in the item screen for details. That's all that's written. I'm unable to decipher it. You're more familiar with these things, aren't you? Yes. Yeah, so you can see what things do by pressing Select. Which is very handy if you need to assess equipment. You can see who can equip it, and any bonuses, if applicable. So like I've got a level in Axe, so that gives +2. So flails tend to be more powerful, but also a lot slower. They leave you more vulnerable to counters. Axes tend to be quicker, but not quite as powerful. Generate Shining Force, cooperate for grading power. Oh, it's the Force Ring. Okay. Then we've got this, which is used to return to town, a true angel's wing. I've only got a robe equipped for armor. Master Deathard is out looking for the princess. Welcome to Clantal Castle. This is the throne room. Yes, we know it's the throne room. Thank you. So we'll explore real quick, just to see what everybody has to say. Because there are some people who have quests. And some of the personality is a little bit fun. I won't say this twice. This is really important. Angel wings. Have you heard of them? They're really great. I'll only say this once, so listen up. Angel wings can be thrown by holding and releasing the B button. You can actually throw anything like that. A character hit by an angel wing will be transported back here to Clantal Castle. However, this does not apply to monsters, Tal'Dareth, only to your comrades, as well as inhabitants of the castle who are lost in a dungeon. I won't say this again. Make sure you try it out. And if you see anyone in a dungeon in need of help, throw a wing. I'll say this one last time. Throw a wing. Just try throwing one. I don't think I need to say any more. I bet if I talk to him again, he says the same thing, but that was a lot of text to scroll through, so we're not going to do it. My name is Oldie. Are you fully equipped? The ancient series equipment is my invention. My name is Hiryu. Technically, it's H. Hiryu. How do you like it? Is it cool? Huh? Not really? Do you know Kitten Champ? It's cute, but be careful. Have you ever had an apple? Nothing tastes better than a bite of one of those. So if we find any apples, I guess we can come back and give it to you. Hey, are you listening? No. Oh, you are. Sorry. There are many interesting things in the world. Of course, my information is amongst them. The shield skill has to do with your ability to block. Do you understand? It can only be learned by warriors and dragonutes. Some of these sprites are questionable. How so? The skill also affects which shields you can equip. Equipping a shield is a good way to protect yourself. If you improve your shield skill, you will sometimes be able to block enemies' attacks. Your block rate increases as your skill improves. This is important to remember. You must be tired of listening by now. But there's one more thing. I don't want to get yelled at later. Wait, just pretend you didn't hear that. Anyways, on to the next skill. It's called Armor Up. Basically, it refers to your resistance against attacks. The one in the blue, when at an angle, has an interesting mouth. Yeah, I don't think they're human. They kind of have like kind of like an animal nose, but they're kind of humanoid, I guess. I don't know. In other words, how strong your defense is. It's different than the shield skill. Understand? It's not the same as shield. Armor Up affects other armor besides your shield. So even if you improve your armor up, it won't make much difference if you aren't wearing anything. It's kind of embarrassing too. Anyways, remember these important things. I'm sorry if I rambled. Maybe I could have been more concise. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I probably could have been. Well, have a nice day. I'll talk to you later. Not if I can help it. Yeah, so what you're seeing there, that little brown pixel, that's a nose. That's not a mouth. Is that kind of what you meant? You can see it in the profile, but at that 3/4 angle, it's stranger. Yeah. And I'm not sure how this would translate on the Game Boy Advance, because that uses an LCD screen, so it's like, there's no CRT artifacting going on. I mean, there's probably still a little bit of fuzz to it, because it's probably not the highest quality. But, you know. Sometimes you just had to do the best you could with the pixels that you got. This is an ancient monster dictionary, but there is nothing written in it. The Derg friend looks great, and that's all that matters. This is very true. If you find monster cards, put them in this book. Hello, my name is Reed. You're Talareth. Nice to meet you. I love books. I want to become a writer in the future. Yeah. Big Dragon Friend is the best. I will say, though, they did goof up a little bit on the sprite work, so if you look at this animation loop, you will see one stray pixel. And I don't know how to fix that. Like, if I could like ROM hack it, like I could probably edit that out, but it's fine. We'll just pretend that's like he's kind of sweating, and that's just like a little bit of sweat or something. That's Navi trying to sneak into another game. Yeah. Hello, my name is Azzy. I am a traveling apprentice for the smith. Quantal's fusing techniques are well respected. I hear that smiths from all around the world come here. Do you know what fusing is? We'll say no. Have you heard of mithril, dark matter, and orichalcum? Or orichalcum, I guess depending on how you spell it. There are other materials too which can be fused. They can be combined into weapons or armor. Even the smiths don't know exactly what will result. But with a good artisan, anything is possible. Different items result from different combinations. Well, please give it a try. And for some reason she asks us this question again, so we'll just say yes, we know how. Oh, I see. I guess I'm not needed. Now we've got the centaur room. Do you need something? We are the Clantal Knights. I am DeLong, head knight. Nice to meet you. The king has mentioned you. So, you want to be a hero? Then I shall teach you some basic battle tactics. Fight using the A button. The B button is for items. You can select your equipment by pushing start. But remember this. Time still flows while you're looking at your items. You may be attacked without realizing it. So be cautious and practice using this system. Hello, you're Talareth? I'm Cognito, Executive Officer of the Knights. See how quiet everyone is? The head knight is strict. He's been irritated lately because of the rumors. You have talent. I can see it in your eyes. You were putting up a good fight against Deathard. It was interesting while it lasted. You show a lot of promise. Ah, so that's why you were called by the king. Let me share a good tactic to use in battle. You know about soul magic? Use it by pressing select. I'm not sure what select refers to, though. When fighting with comrades, try using it together. Supposedly, your soul magic will combine. Was that helpful? Well, good luck. Yeah, so again, if you have friends that you are playing with via a link cable, and you have different soul magic things, which I don't even know if I've used them before. I'll have to play with that whenever I find one. Apparently they combine into different effects, which is neat. You played this one before? Yeah, a long time ago. I don't remember a lot beyond a certain point. I think I beat it. Pass me the cable you're jacking in? Okay. I do wish, this is one of those times that you kind of wish that you grew up. Like, I did not grow up with the Game Boy Advance. My youth was more NES and SNES and Game Boy era. So Game Boy Advance came a little bit late for me to really be able to take advantage of it. But this is the kind of game that would be so cool to play with friends. Like, just in person, having everybody's, you know, linked together with the cable, that kind of thing. Did I talk to this guy? Welcome to the Knights Guild. My name is Pelin. I'm the receptionist here. This is the billet. Think of it as a waiting room. The knights are training to protect the castle. Our knowledge of fighting should be useful. Here's a tip from me. There are different kinds of weapons and scrolls. But if you find one that you are really interested in, and if you improve your skill with it, you'll become a strong, unique warrior. Also, being good with it can boost your confidence. Yo, I'm the one who keeps everyone healthy. My name? Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I'm Vegetar. I was named that way so I'd remember to eat my veggies. DeLong is really quick, high dexterity. He rarely misses. He doesn't spill his juice either. Romblem is very intelligent, high int. But he's all mouth and likes to argue. He keeps studying magic even though he can't use spells. Pelin, the receptionist, is a good girl. She's tough, high defense. She's not hurt very easily. Why is she so tough? That's another story. Executive Officer Cognito is resistant to magic. Most spell attacks will not hurt him much, high resistance. Isn't that amazing? Finally, the newbie Quincy is very strong, high strength. He's always tap dancing. I hope that he doesn't kick a hole in the floor. He can use a variety of weapons, which is handy. I told him to work on his defense, too. Sorry, I've done all the talking. If you have any pointers, please tell me! I find this kind of hilarious. It's kind of like, I've got all this advice, I have all these things to say. By the way, do you have any pointers for me? I need to learn things, too! It's like, dude, I just turned the game on. I am the Knight Quincy. My hobby is tap dancing. Yeah, I heard. I shall teach you what I learned from our leader. Ooh, I want to be a tap dancing dragon. Well, dragon note. After doing a charge attack, press the A button again. The timing is tricky, but you can do a lot of damage. If you do it correctly, a blue aura will appear. A newbie like you will need years of training. That's what the head knight said to me. Yeah, he became really frustrated with me. So I gave up and started training to guard better. The jazz hands are key. Yes? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Romblem, the wisest of the knights. I love books. I read as many as I can. But there are documents that even I can't read. Scrolls cannot be equipped by just anyone. And supposedly you can cast spells with them. I learned that from books too. Oh, and let me tell you one more thing. If you want to use higher level magic, then you must equip a higher level scroll to do so. I could use magic too if reading was all it took. Hello, Talareth. If you bring me 5 herbs, I'll make you a healing drop. Never mind. What? Z. I feel sorry for her being so ill. Maybe some flowers would cheer her up. I wonder if there's anything we can do for her. And I will say, one unfortunate thing that they did not include in this game is the ability to examine the bookshelves. I think Hungry Goria would be very disappointed. Because reading the bookshelves is half the fun. Wait, why does it look like there's something up there? Can I go over here? Let me smoosh my face against the walls and see if there's a secret. No? Okay. Yeah, if you look at the top, it looks like there's something there. can I push the shelves? No, I guess not. Okay, well. Okay, well, I don't know what's up with that. Oh, there's nobody here. Yo, my name is Gallic. I'm guarding this entrance. This is the best post. Man, I'm hungry. Well, you're not doing a very good job of guarding it if you just let anybody in. How much food is he planning on making? Even I can't eat that much. Garlic, mincemeat, onions, dice them up and mix. Add a dash of pepper, add a dash of salt, and then put it all into the pot. Make it meatloaf. Garlic, mincemeat, onions. Yeah. I guess it doesn't have to be meatloaf. Oh! Oh, hello! Hello, you must be Talarith, right? Talarith. You're going to be traveling to different places? I want to see snow! I've only seen it in books. Have you ever seen it, Talarith? Is it beautiful? Is it cold? Oh, sorry to disturb you at such a busy time. Huh. I just sort of randomly pushed my face against the wall, and there was a thing. See, I'm wondering if... No, I was wondering if, like, these little things coming out of the ceiling were an indicator of something? Like, I guess not, because it's kind of all over the place. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm too big to go that way. Yeah, there's not over there either. Yeah, I have no idea just like how many secrets I missed when I first played through this game. And it's been long enough that like I doubt I'll remember most of it. Hey you, what's with your shoes? Where did my other red shoe go? I can't go outside like this. Okay, good luck. Giggle? Please don't stare at me. I'm not. It's like, trust me, lady, you're not my type. My granddaughters are so careless. Are there any secrets? Oh, there is. Oh, what's up here? There's a staircase. Where's this go? Where am I? Oh wait, is this... Oh, this is the other place I tried to get to, isn't it? Hey! Who are you? Ha! Haha! With this secret training, I'll surpass Death Art. And the position of Head Knight will be mine. Huh? Did you hear that? Yes. Please don't tell anyone. Okay, well what happens if I say no? My training is a secret. I must ask you to leave. Okay, well... that was fun and slightly disappointing. We'll have to remember this for later in case we have to find this person for some random reason. I kind of wish there was a little bit clearer telegraphing when there's a secret, though. Because now it becomes a push your face against all the walls to see if anything lets you through. That Andy. Where is he hiding? Ah, yes, the Kira method of game design. I'm thinking Kira as in Death Note. I'm sure that's not what you mean. At least I hope that's not what you mean. Anyway, these are a bunch of shops. So we've got this lady who can identify things for us. I've been expecting you. But I have nothing to identify. Got these three, Welcome! So we can buy various sundries here. So we've got herbs, healing drops, and healing waters, which restore 20 HP, 50 HP, and 200 HP. Goddess Tear recovers 30 SP. Ray of Hope recovers 100 SP. Antidote will cure poison. Angel Wing, I gotta remember that's 80 gold if I ever need it. Soul Return revives a dead character, medicine concocted by the sages. So this would be handy if you're playing multiplayer, you can use this to revive a friend. Grenades, explodes and gives damage, smuggled contraband, and then bomb, made by a specialist. May I help you? So this is this is going to be a vault, so I could store things here if I wanted. Welcome. Now I got a weapon shop, so we could buy a tomahawk, which is we're already equipped with, short axe. Oh wait, this tomahawk is better than mine? Oh no. Okay, there we go. That's why. Okay, so yeah, that's the same as mine. This is a few points more, and that's a few points more. And I could do the same thing with flails if I wanted. And then these appear to be magic items. So, Tomahawk of Refuge, which gives you an extra 3 defense. And then Short Flail of Wisdom +2, which gives you +4 intelligence, it looks like. Yeah, +2 intelligence. Or +4 intelligence, which we're not going to use intelligence because we don't use spells. Armor. Ah, it's you. So there's various headgear, various body gear, and then various hand gear. And then a Cloak of Purity +2, which gives you poison resistance +10. But we're gonna hold off. Everything is expensive. If anything breaks, this guy will help us. Oh no, this is the guy that merges different things. I thought he repaired stuff, but no, he's who that one lady was talking about, where you take 3 different things and combine them into something else. This is Clantal Castle. I'm Lester, a guard here. It's my duty to keep an eye out for suspicious people. You're doing a terrible job, because I'm pretty suspicious. I'm hiding. I broke Brother Quattro's treasure chest. Huh? How did I break it? I sort of hit it. Okay, well, I guess that teaches you that if you see a treasure chest, you hit it to open it. Shining Force. That's such a cool name. You have that weapon that emits blue light, right? Rio. Isn't my name cool too? Rice balls. Rice balls! Yay! Yay! Ah, Talarith. I'm the hero of justice. I love rice balls, but I'm full right now. I feel like this is in reference to something. Maybe in one of the games. Maybe HG would know exactly what they're talking about. Hello, my name is Horsey. Everyone keeps calling me Horse, but I'm Horsey. Be careful of Sun Moon. He's really strong. Oh, can I... Pardon me. Yay, it's Talarith! It's Talarith! I'm glad somebody's excited to see me. I mean, I am a kind of a big, cool dragon guy. I have a grandson that often sends me letters. I can't wait to receive my next letter. I know that this fire isn't real. It's hot, but it's not hot. I forgot to mark that I took my pills. Since it doesn't hurt, your HP won't decrease. You'll see red numbers when you touch it. But don't worry, there's a reason for that. Your magic resistance is increasing. Try it out. Your resistance to fire will slowly increase, but only so much. There's a limit to how much it will increase. Do you understand magic resistance better now? Be careful of traps from now on or you'll get hurt. Your resistance will go up a little though. When you fall for a trap, but don't overdo it. Okay, so. Oops, not item. So our fire resistance is 0 right now. If we go to it, so our fire resistance is now 3. Oh, it just went up to 4. Yeah, but you can kind of see that, like, if you're in the menu, like, you'll see when you're taking damage. Oh, wow, it's going up even higher? Okay, it's 8 now. I wonder how long we can do this. I mean, it says that we can only do it for so much. But I don't think we want to stand here all day going, ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Oh, it just went up to 10. I wonder what causes it. Inoculation. Kind of. Hey, Xenoburbs, how you doing today? Welcome in. We are playing a little bit of Shining Soul 2. Wow, went up to 12. Now I really wonder just how far it went up to 13. I wonder what the mechanic behind this is. I don't remember it going this high. You desire sweet treats. I guess I have some chocolate. It's sweet. Other than that, like, I got protein bars. Okay. I think we stop. So that got us to 13, which is, I'm surprised it went that high. But I'll take it. You just have shelf-stable milk. You have 10 cookies waiting for you. Ooh, wow. That's what kind of cookies? Are they shortbread? Are they chocolate chip? Are they fudgy? Chocolatey and delicious. My name is Fender. I am a wandering minstrel. Wait, do we have a boob window? I don't know. Do we have a boob window? Where did you see a boob window? There are many kind people in Clantal. I am fond of this place. I enjoy playing here. Chocolate chip, vanilla almond, caramel chip. Caramel chip? Oh, that sounds good. Well, it sounds like you've got quite some delicious sweet treats awaiting you. So your desire may be fulfilled. So, shall I play something for you? Hick, you want something? I'm listening, so speak up. Huh? Hold the B button and release to throw an item? Good idea, Hick. Do you all say the same thing? Okay, you do. I am the card master. My name is Avi. I'm older than I look. I'm collecting monster cards. I'll trade you a poison mummy for 3 goblins. Now, back to my banana juice. What was that? Welcome. Hey, this place is for adults only. Hmm? Aren't you the one that everyone's talking about? I see. So you're an adventurer? The fight with Death Art was impressive. I enjoy a good fight. Well, take your time. Oh, by the way, I'm Jensen. Nice to meet you. You want to try this? It's banana juice. Sure, I'll take your banana juice. Oh, okay. You just say the same thing. Talarith, do you need to rest? No. Actually, yes. We're down a few hit points. See, our armor. Wait, what? You mean, like, just the opening between his breastplate and, like, the leather straps? Yeah, it doesn't, like, fully cover him. I mean, if you look at the image for Dragon Newts, like in the instruction manual and stuff, like, you can see that, like, it's just like a breastplate that's put in place with leather straps. It looks like a boob window. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Let us proceed. So we can go to the Royal Colosseum, which I don't believe we're ready for yet, and the Goblin Fort. Whisper. Oh, really? Dragon side boob. Yep. Quiet, I heard something. That was just my stomach. Oh, I'm starving too. Hey, about that rumor. I still think that rumor about the envoy is false. The Dragon Hassenfelder. If they really do know about our plan, then... What? They know about our plan to raid the castle? Quiet! I heard that something again. It wasn't me this time, I swear. Has the time come? My axe thirsts for blood. But I didn't hear anything. Maybe it's just the wind. Oh yeah, I can show you what this does now. Yeah, it doesn't last for very long with only 10 SP though. Also, we can charge up to level 1, which also uses SP. Are there any goodies around? Nope. No, nothing. Oop. Ow, that did a lot of damage. A cotton robe. Unfortunately, it's not identified, so we can't use it yet. We got 6 herbs though, which is a nice start. Okay, now we leveled up. So, we are missing a little bit, so let's improve our dexterity slightly. And then we'll raise our dexterity and vitality. As for this... I don't think we need magic resistance yet, but it doesn't hurt. Armor up will give us an extra 2 defense. We'll go ahead and go with that. 3 ints. No. No, Kepasagi. No. It's 5 int. That's a whole 2 points better. Oh. Nothing inside? Nope. Nope. What's this? A grenade? Wait, what? Oh, money. I don't know why. Well, that's. Hang on. How come I couldn't use my menu before? That's weird. But okay. Needle ring, but unfortunately... Oh, no, I can't equip it. Oh, it's a ring. Okay, I thought this is something you throw. Okay, so this goes under accessories. I thought that was like a chakram or boomerang. Corgi, thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate. It's always good to keep one's throat good and lubed. Moistened, as it were. Ah, refreshing. Water is life. Life is water. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so they said you have to hold B in order to throw an item. So we'll try that in a minute. Okay, we'll try that now. Hey, it worked! I only got one of them, but it worked. Okay, there's a chest down there. I want to get to it. What do we get? A hood that is unidentified, and I can't wear it yet. Also, sleep is life, and you're falling there, so you'll catch everybody next time. No worries, Corgi. Oops. Well, hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. Nighty-night for now. Oh, how'd you get me through the door, you jerks? Oh, shoot. Okay, so if they hit you while you're charged and executing your attack, that will actually interrupt what you're doing. Okay. I need a bit of healing. I don't have any more grenades, so let's get rid of that. Okay, can I get that? Wait, hold on. I think I know how to get it. Oh, let's take care of you first. Nope. No goodies in the box. Ooh. Ow. Oh, what's this? A wooden staff. Which... No. Oh, it's cursed. Well, anyway, can't use it, but maybe we can sell it for a couple of gold. What are we getting here? A flail. A light flail. Which is better than what we currently got. Even though we're not really using flails. We might gain some skill in that. I'm not really sure yet. We'll see. So, the girl has been taken to... Hey, can't you talk a little louder? But Captain, what if someone hears us? Well, that could be a disaster. Captain Gully, we're ready for them. Everything is going as planned, but I'm worried. Worried about? Louder is better. Hello, Argok. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, never mind. Is the girl ready to be sacrificed? She's been transported to Mistress Wazari's palace. So, that much is done. In that case... Captain Gully, what are your orders? Commence the attack, but stay alert. Stay alert? We received word from the guards. We have intruders. It can't be! Someone got past the guards. Why are we being attacked? We are offering something to the Demon Lord. Do they know that we've kidnapped the princess? No one knows that she's been taken from the castle. But the king is no fool. He may suspect something. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Captain Gully, could there be a traitor? Shut your mouth, newbie. Are you doubting us? Hey, you two, calm down. Yeah, settle down. The captain's right. There's no way this fort will fall. By the way, what did you do with the prison key? You put it back on the shelf, right? Yes, it's on the second shelf next to the eraser. Inside the bag of candy. Oh, here it is. Ugh, it's all sticky. Clean it off. Anyways, Captain, if the king is distracted, then this may be a good time to attack the castle. Okay, goblins, we need a plan. Write down your ideas. Yes, sir. We'll write them down immediately, sir. Well, it doesn't sound like they're very well organized, at least. We lost. Our entire unit was defeated. Colonel Gubovich, please forgive me. I got the prison key. Kinda hurting though. Oh. What's this? Imitation ring? 1 attack and 1 dexterity. The needle ring actually gives 2 attack. Yeah, I don't think the extra 1 point of dex is going to help us a whole lot. Oh, get out of there. Ooh. No, what am I doing? Hitting all the wrong buttons, apparently. Yeah, using charged attacks is actually pretty dangerous. What do we got here? Red shoe. Well, that looks like a quest item. Remember the girl from town with one red shoe and one blue shoe? I think we found a red shoe. Why is it here? I don't know. What was she doing here in the first place? Okay, well, we can't go this way. I hate to use it, but... I'm gonna have to play a little more carefully. A dirk. A curse dirk. What? Thought they were gonna get me. Another unidentified item. It would be great if I had an identified item that gave me defense. Ow. Oh, finally. A plain old leather hood. Gives a little bit of extra defense. Oh wait, we leveled up, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We should probably use some of those points. Skill point. Let's do a little magic resistance. A goblin card. There was somebody who wanted 3 of those, wasn't there? No, nothing? Ooh, purple. Oh, you're a tough one. Okay. I saw you all try to do a pincer attack there. Not gonna get me. Ow. Oh, an herb. Thank goodness. So this music is a warning. This means you are approaching a boss. So, you're here. You are the cause of all this trouble. But you're just a little twerp. You have the audacity to challenge me to a fight. You must be joking. Aren't your legs trembling? Aren't you terrified? Well, it's too late. I'll teach you the meaning of the word pain. I did it right. There was a little blue light. really need to stay away from this guy. Yeep! Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do that. Those are some assets. Yeah? They're, there are definitely assets. Oh. Ugh. Impressive. The girl has been moved to Wizari's palace. Wizari senses imbalance between light and dark. To retain her power, she will sacrifice the girl. Captain Gully has the prison key. You will need it in Wizari's palace. Thanks for, like, just totally telling me all these things. Goodbye, brave one. We did it! And for a reward, we get a cotton robe that is unidentified. So many magic items. Yay. Ah, Talareth, you've returned. You made it through the fort safely. Excellent. So they were planning an attack. And Wizari has Camille? That evil witch. The only way to her palace is through the graveyard. I hate asking you this right now after you've returned, but could you go straight to the giant's graveyard? Please, save my daughter, Talareth. I beg of you. Talareth, I see that you are doing your best. The giant's graveyard is a confusing area. If you can somehow make it past there, you'll be able to reach the palace of the witch Wizari. My daughter Camille is most likely imprisoned there. Talareth, be very cautious. I leave everything in your hands. She'll be okay, won't she, Talareth? I may be worrying about her too much. I think so too, dear. I see. Anyhow, don't stop looking for her. The dynamic between these two is a little weird. It's like, he's overly worried, and she's like, oh, she'll be fine. Sure, she's in the hands of the enemy, and yeah, they're going to sacrifice her life, and, you know, and then she'll be dead, but she'll be fine. Greetings, Talareth. It seems that you are doing well. Don't worry about Camille. She will be just fine on her own. Look at her! What the heck? Talareth, carry out your mission with dignity. The king and I are both proud of your bravery. She's just on a rough bender. We've all been there. Huh? Oh, me? Oh, of course. Don't surprise me like that. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Doing your best. Be careful of monsters that use magic. Armor will be useless without magic resistance. Raise your resistance to survive in battle. We can only pray that Princess Camille is safe. Oh, hello. Oh no, what should I do? Monsters keep coming out of the well in my backyard. Sigh. What should I do? Okay. Well, let's go give that girl this red shoe. That was over here, right? Maybe not. Oh, I think we go down first. You'd find a new backyard. This is where all the cooking is happening. I'm kind of busy right now. Can you wait a minute? There's so much food. What kind of food are you cooking? Oh, it's you, Talareth. I'm kind of busy right now. Can you come back later? Okay. I want something to eat. Where's that mincemeat and garlic thing that you were making earlier? Oh, there we go. Where did my other red shoe go? I can't go outside like this. Ah, you found this? Thanks. Here's a blue shoe as a reward. Received blue shoe. That was pretty expensive, you know. My granddaughters are so careless. Okay. So now she's got her proper red shoe. We need more herbs. Welcome! Okay, so I believe this can just be sold. That's basically the quest reward. I'll figure out what to do with that later. We can't use this. We've already got one of these. This is outclassed. I don't think I need this. How much is this worth? 15? Oh, blah. That ain't much. Wooden staff. Okay. Yeah, so you can see if it's not identified, it's barely worth anything. So, let's identify it. 88, 88, 32, 32. Alright, so what do we got? Cotton Robe of Refuge +2, which gives an extra 3 defense. Cotton Robe of Poison Resistance +20. Hood of Life +2, which I guess gives 4 Vitality. And Hood of Will +1, which gives 8 Intelligence. Okay, well, we're not going to need that. So, let's see. I think the defense is going to be needed instead. And then... what do we have in our head right now? Leather hood? Okay, so it's 2 less defense. But how much more hit points do we get? Actually gives a pretty good HP thing. So yeah, we'll try it. And if it looks like we're having a hard time, we'll put the leather hood back on. Okay, so we'll sell this for 96. This is worth 237. And this is worth 20. How much was this worth? 290. That's not bad. This is worth 70, and that's worth 49. Okay. We could probably stand to carry more herbs. So, just in case. Do we want to store anything? No. I would like a shield, but I'm hoping that we find one. So, we'll leave that go. Yeah. We'll put some money in the bank just in case. Talarith, I'm Wanby. Okay, nice to meet you, Wanby. Let's go have a nap. Talarith, do you need to rest? Yes. Oh wait, let's see if they got anything new to say here. Hick, you again, you're always doing something. Yeah, you work too hard, just look at us. Anyways, how about you treat us? Hick. I'm the card master, okay. A poison mummy for 3 goblins. Well, we've only got 1, so... Welcome, so how's it going? Back in the day, I used to be a warrior myself. I served the king, too. It's been so many years that now I'm really rusty. See, my arm muscles have gotten flabby. Hey, Talarith, don't you have to get going? Yeah, probably. If you listen closely to the wind, you can hear music from faraway lands and the rhythm of all living things' souls. I love the natural sounds that surround us. Yay. I guess we can put the card away for now, because until we get 3 of them, there's no point in keeping it in our inventory. And this is just backup armor in case the extra HP is actually not as good as extra defense, because I'm not sure. We got Giant's Graveyard. Oh yeah, Grandma Kalida's Well. Let's find out what's going on here. Oh look, there's 2 slimes. Oh, and they're having some fun in bed. That was... Down into the well we go. Oh, we got lots of slimes. Any other enemies? I want to say we cleared this one out. Oh, lots of you. Okay. Oh, what do we got? A cloak. Nope. That is not as good of defense. So we'll just sell it when we get back to town. Oh, hi. Ooh, treasure. What we got in here? Monies. I like monies. Monies is good. Okay. What about over here? I think we're good? Yep, we're good. Okay. Now. Oops. Yeep. Fire. Oh, that does 7 damage. That kind of hurts. Ow. You jerk. Dang it. Ooh, they're a little tough. Also, this is a really deep well. Like, you get your water from here, lady? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, not enough SP. Oh, I ran right into that. Okay. Is it safe? I think it's safe. Let's do a... Oh, I got 8 points to spend. I haven't been spending anything. Whoops. Let's get an extra 2 points of dex. Well, have I been missing? I don't think I have been. So we'll do this for now. And then... I'm going to hold on to the skill points for right now. I will spend them in a bit. Okay, we're running a little low on health. Oh boy. Oh, a hood. Another hood. Just in case. Well, here we go. Oh, it's just, oh, a bunch of slimes, and one of them is yellow. Okay. Ow. Eh. Oh. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Yeah. Nope. Well, this is not good. Hey, we did it! Yay! No more slimes. Hey lady, your well problem is fixed. You defeated the monsters for me. Thank you so much. I'm saved! I have a gift for you. Please take it. Received Raijin 1. Okay, so this is a soul that you can use. It's kind of like magic. These two hoods are the same. So we can sell one of them. I think we're doing okay with that. We do have a cotton hood. Maybe it'll be better. Let's find out what sort of goodies we got. We need to identify them. I've been expecting you. Oh wait, should probably take money out of the bank. Robe of Force and Cotton Hood +5. Alright. So it lowers our vitality, but does give us more defense. Oh, that's actually really good defense. We're gonna go ahead and use that. Brings us back down to 75 hit points, but it's fine. Robe of Force? Hmm. +4 with force strength. That lowers defense too much. I don't like it. Okay. Let's go sell the junk. It probably wouldn't hurt to get a healing drop. Now we've got a bigger heal just in case we need it. All right. We got 2 skill points. You know what we haven't been getting? Is we have not been getting weapon upgrades. And that kind of sucks. Alright, if we do armor up, we get an extra 4 points out of that. Extra 8 resistance. That doesn't do anything for our attack skill. I think we'll just leave that at 1 for now. Yeah, we'll hold on to it as it is for now. We'll go have a nap. Dragons need their beauty sleep. Okay. And here's the fun thing. So you can actually return to the Goblin Fort, and you can do the dungeon again. So if you want, like, extra loot, if you're trying to get extra cards, or if you missed something, you can go back. So there's definitely a, like, grind if you want to thing to it. Or if you find that, like, you're really struggling to do the next area, then you can, like, go back to earlier areas and level up a little bit. But we're going to continue. Oh, okay, hi. Oh, okay, well that sucked. A grenade, a healing drop, and an herb. Wow, that was lucky. Yeah, the enemies are tougher for sure. They're giving us, like, purple ones now. And bats. Bats aren't too bad. Provided they don't catch you off guard. Okay, how do I get... Oh, wait. Right there. There, look, there's telegraphing. Just like I was asking for. You just gotta look for it. What do we got? Ooh, is this an upgrade? That is an upgrade. Potentially. We just don't know what it does. Okay, I need to do different organization for these, I think. See if maybe this works better. I don't know. Can I push on these? Can I hit them? Oh, what are you? Hi. Oh, skeletons. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I was a little worried. Okay, there's a light flail, but it is unidentified. Okay, so we're getting upgrades to things now. That's good. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's how we proceed. We do that. I'm gonna guess. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, how much damage did that do? I don't know. 5? Okay. Gotta be careful. Money. Yay, money. Oh. There we go. Money. And you can see, like, there's a little soul meter going up now that I've got a soul equipped. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Don't hit me. Don't. Stop trying to punch me. Let me cleave you with this axe. Ow! That 9 damage, jeez. Jeez. I need better armor. Oh, there's a... How do I get... Oh, over here? Yep, there we go. Oh, E! Oh, red. Oh, gee. Hold that thought. There we go, that works. Alright, we got leather vest. It is unidentified though, so we won't know what that does until we get back. Yee! Trying to surround me. Oh, you hit me anyway? Jerk. Aw, no goodies. Oh, bats. Did I get them all? Okay. Kind of goodies. Oh, more skeletons. Oh, 3 of them. Oh, ow. What do you got? Francisca. Is it regular? Oh, thank goodness. Look at that. From 44 to 56. That is very much needed. Whoop. Wait, what was that? Skeleton. Okay. Oh, it didn't charge. Oh, I missed. There we go. Jeez. No, I'm trying to... Oof. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, hi, bats. Oh, good. That'd be great if you got to level up and it healed you when you leveled up. That would be great. Okay. I feel like we really need some more strength. We actually probably need some more dexterity, but oops, I've already spent them, so it's too late. Oh, now we're going to get extra X power if I do that. I think I would rather have extra defense at the moment. Oh boy. A crossbow? Oh good, I can hit you through this. Woo! Neat. I gotcha. No, there's nothing in here. Can I go this way? No. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. Before I go that way, let me see what's over here. Oh, look at this table. It's like dripping blood. Or marinara sauce. So either somebody was making a pizza, or somebody was making a sacrifice. Yeah, the table's bleeding. Oh, hi. Ooh, I got them. Oh, more. Oh, boy. There's a lot of you. You're kind of fast. Bye. Okay. What do we got over here? Ooh. Happy chest. What do we got? Oh, just a regular light flail? Okay, well, it's money. See, these kind of telegraphs are what I'm talking about. This is what we needed in the castle. Excuse me. Ooh, hi. You're here just a difficult fight you were doing in your own game. That's fair. That's not a problem, Kibasaki. What you playing? Oh, okay. There we go. For a moment, I thought that was chicken. Okay, leather gloves. It's better than nothing. Oh, wow. From 29 to 42. Wow, 7 plus 6. I'll take it. You will plead the fifth on that. Wait, what did I ask? What game you were playing? Sorry, sometimes it's like my attention span is like, ooh, something shiny. I'm a little concerned, so. That human soul is hidden under a gravestone? Sheesh, why did we accept such a difficult job? We really strong. Lift gravestone only we can do. Huh? Well, that's true, but let's finish this job fast and get out of here. This is it. No one's looking, right? This thing sure looks heavy. Let's give it a try. Hey, don't be so loud. Ready? Lift. Ugh, we did it. There's a thing there. I want it. Whoop. Okay, what do we got? Balkan Soul. That was the guy we talked to at the start of the game. The game that you're playing, you're hiding the degeneracy from you for my own good. Well, I mean, how do you know that I don't want the degeneracy? I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of degeneracy it is. Oh, hello, slimes. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh boy, you all shoot fireballs. Oh. Oh, ow. Ow. Sheesh. Okay. Can I... Oh wait, was I already here? Okay. Yeah, I think... Okay, I think we're good. Jeez, I'm taking so much damage. Oh, my soul is ready to do a thing. What did I just get? A short axe. It's not as powerful as the Francisca. What do I do with that? Can I push it? No. Ooh, okay. Eat. Ooh. Oh, what was that? This is a quest item, I think. Oh, an herb. These are nice to have. Nice that it lets you kind of hover over everything to see what they do. I want to go in that area. Ooh, what are you? Oh, do you fit? Oh, you fit in the hall. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, God, how much damage did that just do? Other than a lot? Oh, God. Ooh, ow, okay. Can you break this? Nope. No key. Oh, God. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, alright. You're stuck behind that thing. Okay, let's take a moment. Go ahead and heal, I guess. Oh, we did it. Okay. Whew. Okay. I thought maybe it could bash that, whatever that is, the gravestone, but I guess not. What do we got here? A key. Cool. What? Why is your head wiggling? Why is your head wiggling? Okay, well, I don't know what that actually did. So, Be Right Back dinner 2 hours ago turned into dinner and watching all of the Malcolm in the Middle reunion. Lol. No worries, Rapid. Welcome back. We are a dragon newt, also known as dragon friend or dirt friend. We are Talareth. We have been tasked with trying to rescue the princess, and we're kind of getting a bit bloodied in the process. But how was dinner? Was it all the delicious? Some of the delicious? Most of the delicious. Boob window intact. Oh God, no, no. I don't know what these things are, but they hurt. Oh. Ow. Yeah, stay put. Okay. Wood. You love big, boofy creatures with booba. Oh, he's a little bit leaner. I don't know that he would have booba. Okay. We got both keys. Apparently that's what we were supposed to do, is kill those giant things, or sneak past them, and get keys. I don't want to accidentally... So the reason I park on an empty is because I don't want to accidentally use an herb or healing item when I don't mean to. Oh God, that was close. I don't even know what these things are. You get like... We'll get them pumped up. I don't even know what that thing was, other than very scary. A hand axe. Does that do more damage than the Francisca? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I must have gotten really lucky with that find. Because we got our tomahawk, which is what we started with, the short axe, and then the hand axe, but we got that, so... That flail, okay. Might be proud of me. Restarted tracking today. Good! You really want to get back on the weight loss train. I kind of need to get back onto the exercise train part of that. But yeah, I am very proud of you for doing the tracking. I know that was something that you said you were going to do for a bit, but I didn't know what your conditions were to do so. So I'm glad to hear that we are back on track for that. Yeah, I need to figure out when I'm gonna start doing, like, 15 to 30 minutes, ideally 30 minutes of at least just walking. Because I need to get my calorie consumption up. Because I'm not active enough, and, like, my body is hurting as a result. Okay, we'll park on that. Trying to do cardio and not much muscle building, you want to cut hard. I mean, really... Any muscle building is just like it's gonna help improve your general athleticism no matter what. So it's like I wouldn't worry about like what kinds of exercising you're doing. Just do things. Just exercise. Just be active. Get your body used to moving. Because that's kind of what I got to do. I got to get it used to moving again. Because my shoulder is still giving me problems, but like I basically took a year or so off, and I haven't been active, and it kind of sucks. Like, I'm not happy with where I'm at physically. Oh boy. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not in panic mode yet. We're getting there though. Okay, it's time to panic. Did that do? Oh god, there's still more of you. It's like I have concerns. I have many concerns. A whip. I can whip it good. Oh, that was neat. So that is the soul magic. And we can improve those, I guess? This is going to sound ridiculous without further explaining, but you're really hoping to cut down on your shin size a bit because your shins are quite large. I mean, it kind of depends on just your overall body composition. I've got some pretty meaty calves. I just inherited that from my father because he had big meaty calves. And that wasn't really necessarily anything I worked at. It's just something I had. I also did a lot of walking though, which probably helped. Like I walked everywhere back in the day. But I mean, if you're looking for like a particular proportion, you know, yeah, exercises are gonna help with that. You may have misspoke. You mean your calves? Okay, yeah, okay. Well, we got the same idea. I had a feeling I knew what you meant. Oh, no! Don't hit me with fireballs. No, don't do it. Stop setting me on fire. Oh, level up. How nice. Basically, big round lower leg beneath the knee. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't like how we're missing a lot. Let's get a bit of a dex boost and see if that helps. I want 30 strength, though. Let's see. That gives us 4. You know what? Let's get a little bit more magic resistance because I'm a little concerned about the fireballs. You do a lot of walking, you support a lot of body weight, so your calves are naturally large, but you need those to trim down along with the rest of the body. I mean, it's gonna happen. Like, if you're physically active, your body will just utilize it. It's just kind of a matter of like being aware of what you're consuming versus what you are expending. And as long as, like, if you spend, 20 to 30 minutes doing anything active, then yeah, calories in, calories out. If you're spending 20 to 30 minutes minimum a day just doing anything active, I wouldn't even necessarily call that minimum. I would just say just like as a general, make it part of your daily lifestyle. That's going to go very far into helping your body just reach a little bit more of a healthy equilibrium. And then the tracking that you're doing in terms of like what you're consuming is going to help you just be mindful of that. So it's kind of like when we first discussed this, don't worry too much about setting specific calorie goals, because that's not the point right away. It's getting into a behavioral pattern of, I'm eating something, so I'm going to track it so that I have data. And then once you've got like 3 to 6 months of data, then you have enough information to strategize. How much do you need to either cut what you're eating or increase your activity? Yeah, Keppa has been doing a lot of exercise as well. I imagine he's got some insights. So, like, he may have things that, like, I'm not aware of too, because he's got his own routine, he's got his own experiences. So, I mean, if he's willing, maybe you can pick his brain as well. But yeah, it's really all about having consistent behavior rather than trying to reach a goal. No. This is I don't mind at all. You're not derailing anything. We're playing the role of a big beefy dragon friend, so we're getting ready to be. No, don't eat that, you fool! See what we're talking about? About eating, watching what you eat? Well, I just ate all of my healing items. Because I pushed the wrong button. I was gonna swing my axe and be like, see, we're getting ready to exercise to be big beefy dragon friends. And, well, he ate all of the things he wasn't supposed to. We're gonna regret that later, I bet. Because those were my expensive healing items. Those restore 50 hit points, and I had 2 of them, and I have 0 now. But no, you weren't derailing it. Like, I'm happy to have this conversation regardless of the context. And if anybody in chat or listening later, if they're having struggles like that, do some research, figure out like where you are, what you want to try to be aiming for. But yeah, we're going for a spicy run through. Well, we've got 1 herb to get through the rest of this dungeon, so it's definitely going to be spicy. Like 11 herbs and spices, only 1 herb and 0 spices. But yeah, like, it's if anybody out there watches this later and takes something away from it, and they're like, yeah, you know what, maybe I've been going about this the wrong way by being goal-focused. Maybe that's actually not going to work best for the way my brain works. Maybe I should try a different strategy and see what happens if instead of focusing on goals, I focus on behavior and have consistent, like, just work on consistent behaviors instead. And there's going to be apps that can help you with that. Diet tracking apps can help you with the diet part of it, exercising apps, and even something like an Apple Watch or a Fitbit or anything like that. Those are all things that can help you be mindful of what you're doing so that you can adjust your behaviors. This talk of eating is reminding you that you need to have your pre-bed snack, yes. 1 herbs and 0 spices will never sell at KFC. It's very true. It's very true, and the problem is we might be a Kentucky Fried Dragon at this point, but we're gonna find out. But I am rooting for you, so I'm hoping for the best. And if you definitely like whenever you want to talk about it, I am more than happy. Oops, to do so. You know, impart my own experiences, as it were. These enemies are coming fast and furious, and I'm concerned. I'm gonna have to play very defensively. Oh, eat! No, look at you! Okay, good. What is this? 33 gold. Excellent. Ooh, eat. Oh no! Oh, that's a lot of you. Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy. I don't have enough SP for this. Oh, thank God. Ooh, that was close. You know, this sounds ridiculous and unrealistic. You're trying to go really hard for the next 3 weeks anyway because your body weight will play a role in something you want to try to accomplish next month. This is vague on purpose. No, I can understand. And if you want to send me a message on Discord to kind of let me know a little bit of what you're aiming for, I can understand. I will say 3 weeks is a very short time span to make adjustments to the body. So just be ready to temper your expectations. Pushing yourself very hard in a short period of time, especially if you've been idle for a while, can also it can make you very sore, and that may also lead to being discouraged. So, you know, pacing is kind of an important part of behavior. But if you're aiming for something specific, I can understand that. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic. I'm talking with my hands a little bit, but I don't have, like, a camera for, like, VTuber stuff or anything, so you can't see that. But yeah, you're welcome to kind of let me know exactly kind of what you're aiming for, and, like, you know, we can kind of talk about, how things might go, like, for your goals. Can I come over here? Oh, wait, how do I get in here? Is it over here? Oh, there's a grenade? Gimme. Grenade. Where are you? Ah, okay. I might need that. Okay. Is this... No? Okay. How do I get to this? Okay, well that's down, but how do I get to that? What? How? Okay, what about this? This is different. What is this? What if I do this? Hang on. No, okay. If we do to the tree. No. What am I missing? Let me look around and see if I missed something. We've got this here, which I don't know if this means anything. It's just a patch of dirt. Everything else is patches of grass. Home. Do I do anything to any of these? No. I mean, the good thing is that, like, if I figure it out later, like, I can always come back. What this is? Do I have any items that might work here? Can I stack these? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What if I throw you? Okay, nope. I don't want to throw it over there and then risk not being able to get it back. What happens if you bounce off of things? Do you bounce off of physical objects? Okay, you do. Alright. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, so that didn't work. Alright, that's fine. No, wrong button. Okay, well, I'll have to come back and figure that out later, because I'm not sure what to do about that. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, we figured out where that goes. Oh, I can't talk to you. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay. I missed. Thanks, you saved me. Ah, you're Talareth. Do you remember me? I'm Boken. I came to this graveyard in search of treasure. But I never thought I'd end up like these poor stiffs. I'll be more careful from now on. Well, I'll be heading back to Clantal Castle. Thanks again for saving me. I'm Keppa. Cool, we saved Boken. We still don't know what that other thing was for, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully. Oh, we can go this way. What's over here? Oh, bats! Oh, lots of bats. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone. Stop it. Get out of my way. Get out of the way. There's fireballs coming at me. Ow. Friggin'. Stop it. Alright. A cotton hood. That didn't seem worth it. Oh, hi! Oh, nope. Did we? Oh, hi. Oh, you got a crossbow. Okay. Oh, you got crossbows. Okay. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Why? Oh, no. What was that? Oh, that was my... I think my... Oh. Oh, no. What is wrong with me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't touch me. Ow. Oh, wait. Well, we're at the boss with no healing items. We can use an angel wing to get out if we're in trouble. I don't know that we can use that during a boss fight, though. I guess we're gonna find out if I really biff it. Yeah, my darkness resistance went up by 2 points because I got hit by that skeleton. I took a lot of damage from the skeleton, and it kind of hurt. Oh boy. Well, there we go. Who's there? Oh my god. I am the Grove Giant, the keeper of the cemetery. You disturbed my sleep. Oh god, please go back to sleep. As long as I live, you shall never reach Mistress Wazari's palace. Oh boy. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh jeez. Okay, time to find out if this works. It doesn't work. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi. Please don't hurt me. Oh boy. I'm gonna get squashed. Oh, I got squashed. No. Talareth. Talareth? Good morning. You look much better today. Shoot. Well, I got 1326 gold. I don't think I lost any gold. I don't know how much I had, though. Man, that sucked. Oh, that was painful. Now I gotta do that dungeon again. I basically got kicked out of it. Oh, hi. Ah, Talarith, thank you. You really saved me. Here's a token of my thanks. Received a... I guess it's Boken's token. Wait a second, I better hold on to that. Oh. Wait, did you not give it to me then? Oh, I guess you didn't. Well, give me something for saving your life! Oh. Fine, you cheapskate. Okay, we've not advanced dialogue, I guess. Okay. Okay, that was painful. That did so much damage. Well, let's go get a bunch of stuff identified and see whether or not there's anything worth upgrading. Okay. Alright, so the Francisca +4 is just a straight upgrade. Light Flail of Refuge, extra 3 defense. I guess we'll just stick that on you. Leather Vest of Power. Okay, this is nice. More defense plus an extra 2 offense. Well, I guess it's only 5 extra defense, but it's fine. Yeah, overall it's a plus. So, straight upgrade. A Cape of Being +1, which I can't use. A regular leather hood. Mittens. Mittens of Earth +3. I don't even think he can use them, though. Oh, they're cursed. Nope. Oh, it's time for my other... Hang on. Yeah, so I don't actually know if I was penalized at all for dying. Was there any experience penalties? 7164. I'll have to check the VOD to see whether or not I lost any experience. Can't use... Wow, wait, hold on. This is worth 835? Oh, wow, it's like plus 16 vitality. Jeez, that would be a lot of hit points if I could equip it. But I can't. And if I was playing multiplayer, it's like that's the kind of thing you can throw at a friend. 408 gold for this. Okay, well, that gives us a fair bit of money. Can we buy any upgrades? A beret. Oh, wow, these are expensive. And not strictly an upgrade. Well, that is, but not by much, not for that price. Oh, okay. Well, we haven't found a shield yet to really take advantage of the shield skill. Maybe we'll find shields later and we can start leveling that up, but for right now it seems like a waste of skill points. Yeah, there's nothing here worth buying. This is cursed. Flail of Doom. Whip. Francisca of Safety. Wow, that's expensive. Resistance to lightning. Plus 10. It's less attack power though, so let's not. I'm thinking we stock up on these instead of herbs, to be honest. I think our hit points are high enough that we just stock up on healing drops. What's this? A Molotov cocktail. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's try not to accidentally eat any of them. That's just for snacks, because we'll probably need a slight heal later. Let's get that out of our inventory. Okay. Well, I think we got as good as we're gonna get there. Well, let's go in. Try it again. Well, what? To boss's lair, retry. Ooh! I like that. Okay. You again. Oh, it recognizes us. No matter how many times you try, I shall not let you pass. Oh, missed opportunity to say you shall not pass. Yay, a boss portal. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Whoop. Ooh, that landed on me. That sucked. Ow, 14. Okay. Ow, 13. Okay. I gotta, like, stop being clumsy. Jeez. Oh. Oh, shoot, that hit me. Okay. How many tries before the Grove Giant realizes you're coming back for them? Ooh. I don't know. Eat. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. Ow! Dang it! was I hit by that? Okay, this is starting to get really awkward. Can you come up here? No? Okay. Ow! You jerk. You dropped a rock on my head. Come on up here. Okay, well, it's nice to know that they took the time to carve you a set of buttocks. Eh. Wait, oh, okay, I got lucky. Oh. I was not strong enough. You shall not reach mistress. Wizari's palace. We did it! Took us 2 tries, but we did it. I better get something good for this. Well, I got a Francisca. Yeesh. What? You made it through the graveyard. Well done. You must punish that witch for abducting our daughter. Wizari lives in a maze-like palace, and she has many monsters serving her. It is said that she has rats larger than humans. Oh, where's Argok? Argok likes rats. Rats are cute, though. My dear Camille, please be safe. Talarith, please rescue her. And make sure that witch will think twice before doing something like this again. Good luck. Since we haven't heard from Death Art yet... Yes. Oh, dear, it's Talarith. Talarith, I'm sorry that I didn't notice you. Huh? Wizari's palace is rumored to be like a maze. Oh boy. Who knows what traps await you? It sounds quite dangerous. Please be careful. Yes, be careful on your mission. You seem to be doing your best, Talarith. I'm learning how to bake cookies right now. Ooh, I want a cookie! I had the chef teach me, and began making them myself. If peace ever returns to this world, would you care to try some? Yes. You sound excited. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. This is between me and Talarith, dear. Ooh, she wants to give me private cookies! Wait a minute, she wants to give me private cookies. Uh-oh. Your Majesty, I hate to break it to you, but, I'm more into beefcake than cookies. Oh, young one. You've become stronger than I expected. What did you say your name was? Talarith? I believe that the king has mentioned you. That is a good name. If there's anything you need to know, just ask. You know, if there was anything I needed to know, and I did want to ask, you don't exactly give me the opportunity. It's just sort of like, if you need anything from me, just let me know. And then he just goes off to continue staring at the south wall. What's over here that's so interesting anyway? Are you okay? I don't think he's okay. I wonder where Master Deathheart has gone. Maybe he's baking cookies. I'm sick of those slimy, disgusting monsters. Okay, you don't have anything new to say. Okay. First and foremost, we need a nap. Actually, no, we need to identify that axe we just got. A poison Francisca? 26 plus 3 requires axe level 1. Does it poison you if you equip it, or does it poison the enemy? Because because it's on the... I don't know what that means. Like, that concerns me. Anyway, it does less damage. I don't know if poison is going to be something that I strictly need. Oh well. Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we have to take these cards over to what's-his-face? Hang on. That was up here? Yeah, this guy. Are you gathering cards? It's difficult to obtain cards from rare monsters. You have to be patient. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Small demon monster hates humans. 160 speed. Returns from the grave, deals heavy blows. Well, this is handy. It kind of lets you know what all their resistance is, what their attack and defense is. Neat. Well, that's that, I guess. Oh, and it consumed the cards, so, alright. Guess there are things in the world that you can potentially interact with. Yeah, we're just gonna sell this. Not gonna worry about it. Middle axe. So, 26 versus 29. Slight upgrade. More... Ooh, apples. Apples? Somebody wanted apples. What if we buy them for you? And then, let me buy these. Okay, who was the apple person? Where were they at? Up here? Yeah, it was you. Have you ever had an apple? I've got 3 of them. Nothing tastes better than the bite of one of those things. Hey, isn't that an apple? Can I have it? Come on, give it to me, please. Sure. Yay, woohoo! Munch. Munch, munch. Crunchy and sweet. This is delicious. Oh, let me return the favor. Here you go. Receive 300 gold. Ooh, if you find another apple, come and see me again. I've got 2 more for you. I got 1 more for you. Neat. I like it. Pardon me, ladies. Do you have any more apples? Oh, you're all sold out. It's fine, I guess. Okay, well. Any good armor yet? Ooh, a new shield. Small shield. It's not as good as what I've got equipped, though. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a shield. Maybe if I put a skill point in that... Oh, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe if I put a point in shield, it'll start dropping shields? That would be nice. Oh well. Looks like we need to level up some more. Hey Talarith, let's play tag. Well, that's interesting. If that boss thing is there, then she disappears. Okay, we already know about the fire resistance. Yeah. And it is possible, I guess. Like, I don't know how much more fire resistance you can get. Probably not any. Oh, look, it just gave me 1 point. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I do wonder, like, if I leave that sit there for, like, 10 minutes, I'm not gonna do that, because that's just, we don't want to listen to 10 minutes of ooh-ah, 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 ooh-ah. I do wonder just how far fire resistance would go, but I'm fine with 30 at the moment. What do I want to do? I need to take a nap. You don't know what you want? I don't know what you want. Okay, that's fair. Do you want to listen to Talarith go ooh-ah for 10 minutes? Let me ask you that. What do you think, Keppa? Do we want to rake poor Talarith over the illusory coals so that he feels hot? Just run ads and leave him on the fire? I mean, I can do it. I can do it. If you're subscribed, you won't actually see the ads. You'll just see ooh-ah, ooh-ah for 10 minutes. Here, we'll do it this way. We'll do this. Let's do a poll. Do we toast Talarith's footsies? Yes. Yes, ad break plus hot foot. No. Adventure on. I will just do a 2-minute poll. You'll give them points for stamina? Okay. So, what do you guys think? Do we take an ad break? It's only 3 minutes for an ad break. But do we give him a hot foot for 3 minutes? Or do we just move on? And if you're subscribed, you'll end up just seeing him go ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Or if you're not subscribed, you can actually pop out. If you're using a web browser, you should be actually able to pop out the stream, and then the ads will be on the main panel, and then your pop out will be the stream. So you could have both ads and ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Why are we voting for an ad break and a hot foot? Poor Talarith. Everybody just wants to see him. I guess they want him to get hotter. I guess they want him to be. I don't know. You know what? I don't know what's going through anybody's minds. I kind of regret creating the poll and asking. Okay, well, we got a few more seconds before the poll ends. So if anybody wants to vote to the contrary, but so far it looks like we're going to take an ad break, and in the meantime, we're going to have Talarith stand on a fire and toast his feet. And we'll see just how much fire resistance he gets. Alright, well, by now, I imagine it's too late. And toasty Talarith feetsies. Yes, it looks like everybody has voted for Talarith to have hot feet. We want to see the hot dragon feet, I guess. I see you, chat. Alright. Well, let's get him put onto the fire. And we'll go into the status so that we can see how he does. And we'll go ahead. Dragon should be immune to fire unless they're an ice dragon or something. Yeah, so this is he might gain, he's already gaining some more fire resistance. But okay. All right. Well, for everybody who is ready for it, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break, and then we will be back. I'm going to be hanging out here throughout the time. But yeah, here we go. 3-minute ad break while we have hot dragon feet. Okay. All right. There we go. We got our ads rolling. Let's see, what were we at? 30 or 31? We were at, I want to say we were at 30 before we jumped onto it, and then we gained a point. So we got 3 minutes of hot dragon foot action. I hope that you are all happy. Well, how's everybody's day going now that we've got poor Talarith being raked over the coals? I'm not sure that he's going to get any more fire resistance. It does seem like it's slowed down. Maybe it's pretty random. Very happy, thank you. Okay. Is there a particular reason why we are happy? Actually, I'm going to grab another water because I've only got a little bit left. Which I just finished. I will say Orc is also very hot because it's 79 degrees in my room. Why is it so warm in my room? Hang on. Okay, well since I've got a few minutes to do this... Oops. Alright. Oh, what happened there? Oh, he gained a point of resistance. Okay. That took you longer than usual to convert to degrees Celsius? Wait, what took longer than usual to convert to... Oh! Yeah, 79... Okay, yeah, 79 degrees. I have a button. Hang on. It is 26.5 Celsius. Also, I accidentally put it to 24-hour. That's not going to be good. There we go. 26, yeah. So that's how warm it is in my room right now. So I've opened my window. Hopefully that gets some cool air in. The window's not... No, it'll be fine. Okay, so hopefully my room will cool down, and while Talarith heats up, we're at 34 fire resistance. That's like on the edge of being comfortable. Really? So for me, this is too warm to have in my room. Usually I keep my room closer to like 72. During the summer, if it's like, if I'm getting ready to go to sleep, I'll dip that like 68, maybe as down as low as 66 degrees Fahrenheit, which, don't ask me to convert that to Celsius, I'm sorry, I can't math because I'm American. Hey, we gained another fire resistance. That's neat. How do I know when the ads are done? Ads are done. Okay. So we've got 58 minutes, no pre-rolls, and we gained, I'll say, a total of 5 fire resistance. Sounds like all your first dates because of all the UAs. Oh, it helps if I go to the game window. Lucky first dates if they end with that. Hey, we got another fire resistance. All right. Okay, so we'll call that good. Oh wow. Hello. What's this? Toy ring? It gives you 1 defense. Wow. That's amazing. Kid, did you drop this? Hey, that's my ring. Thanks, Talarith. My fingers are small, so it keeps falling off. Oh. It was yours. Okay. Let's play tag. Oh, and then I just... Okay. Wait, what am I missing? Sounds like all my first dates. Lucky first dates if they end with that noise. You'll find out someday. Revan says, please. I mean, okay. I mean, if you've got a lucky first date that ends with like hot dragon foot action and a lot of oohs, I would call that a pretty good first date. Yeah. But yeah, we're at 36 fire resistant now, compared to the 30 that we had before we went on break. I hope everybody's happy with the state of Talarith's feet. We're gonna go on an adventure now. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hang on. How are we in terms of healing items? Okay, we got 7 of those. Just as a top-up, I'm gonna grab 2 orbs. Just gotta add you to the list. Never enough dragon toes, to be honest. I'm gonna say, okay, so this may be highly contentious as a topic, but I will say, just as a personal preference, I will say that I would prefer plantigrade with 5 toes. There's a lot of art out there that does plantigrade with 4 toes or 3 toes, which I don't feel is enough toes. Sometimes it's 4 toes in the front and then like a claw at the heel, which I also am not a big fan of. And then sometimes it's digitigrade, which can be any number of toes, but I'm not big on the digitigrade. So that is my personal stance. And I realize everybody's got their tastes, and it's perfectly fine. It's like, you like what you like. But, like, if I have a personal preference, then that's what I would say. I would say plantigrade, and 5 toes, and claws at the toes. And then, that looks good to me. And that happens to be what we've got in this game. So if you look for the art, the Japanese character name is Tyros, and then they named him Tyroth, Tyroth, for the US release. If you look at the art, he's plantigrade and he's got 5 toes, so I'm happy with that. I'm glad I don't, like, monetize on YouTube or anything, because they would probably, like, I don't know, the way they're going, they probably would take exception to talking about dragon toes. You know what? We're gonna talk about dragon toes all we want, even if it's awkward for you. Or maybe we shall awaken something in you. Who knows? Anyway. AI cannot comprehend dragon toes. You're not wrong. I mean, that's another contentious topic, which ooh, gee, oh god, okay. Okay, you do 6 damage. That's not good. Oh, and you're right up all in my business. Okay. You want to chill out? Okay, 4. That was fun. That was fun. I didn't like that. Those were not cute rats. I don't know if Argok would like those rats. They were not particularly cute. They were weirdly bug-eyed. What's over here? Are you anything? No, you're not anything. Oh look, it is 3 o'clock, apparently. Argok would beg to differ. Would he like those? I thought they were a little bit too bug-eyed and, like, not really cute in terms of proportions. Like a real rat, like, they're kind of like longer and sleeker, and they're cute. Those things were not cute. I don't know. We'll see if we get another look. If hopefully they don't get all up in my business. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. I got interrupted. He likes all things that skitter. Define all things that skitter. I mean, if Argok is in chat and paying attention, he's welcome to define all things that skitter. Because I find myself a little curious. Oh, hello. Hand axe. Okay, that's gonna be garbage. We did. Oh, there's spiders. Oh no. Where'd you go? What? That thing jumped. Can I go in here? Oh, I can, but it doesn't do me any good. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Like, I'm fine with rats. Okay, I think we found everything. I think we're good. Okay, I think we can proceed. Wait, I want to check something. Are you anything? Okay, no, I guess not. And I really should, like, start checking the sides of things as well, but it doesn't look like anything's... Ooh, okay. Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, hold on. Okay, look. 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 Hang on. Ow, they do 5 damage and that hurts. Okay, look. Look how giant those eyes are, and they're big and red. Ow. They're also fast. And what is with their tail? Okay, that one's tail, like, the tail is the same color. Usually the tails aren't. They're usually pink. Aren't they? I don't know. That didn't seem like a proper rat to me. I didn't think it was cute. Arga can chime in. Oh god, spiders. Oh, wow, I'm really low on health. You jump forward far. Holy crap. Ow. Jeez, you got range. I'm gonna have to be really careful around those things. Oh, no. Okay. If we do that and back up, maybe we'll be fine. Okay. That seems to be the static. The tactic. Either the strategy or the tactic. Pick a word and stick with it. Would have loved your Pathfinder group back in the day. Were they all, was everybody things that skitter? Ooh, oh no. Oh no. Get away from me. Ooh. Oh, hello. A spear, which I cannot use. Money. You 2 rat folk. Okay. I'm gonna eat an herb. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, there's so many. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, get me out of that. Oh no! Oh no! Stop it! Oh jeez. Jeez, that was a little rough. Okay. I'm going through my snacks. Oh, hi. You have range too. Ow. No. Ow. Ow. So remember that reincarnated... You also had a member that reincarnated into a silver dragon because of 2 lucky D100 rolls. Wow. Were they both hundreds? A flail. Oh, I hate to use it so soon, but it's is really low. Yep. Wow. Yeah, that's like, what, a 1 in 1,000 chance? What are you? Oh god, you shoot fireballs. Oh boy. It's a good thing we, sat in front of the fire for a while, toasting our toes. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need that fire resistance. Oh, I leveled up. I should probably do something with that. You know what we need? We need hit points. That is good enough. Okay, skill point. We got 1 skill point. I'd like to see more shields, so like maybe if we invest in shield, the game will start giving us some. This could be a waste of a skill point, but we'll find out. The first was 100, and the second was possibly 98 or 99. Yeah, I mean, that's still very high rolls. Like, that's some pretty incredible luck. Okay, what do we got? Oh, geez, you're right in front of me. Oh, hello. A suit? 10 plus 6 requires 12 strength. This is not better than the leather he currently has, but it sure looks dapper. What is this? A bat ring? What does this do? No, not status. I'm being dumb. Attack speed plus 2. I'm not detecting much of a difference. Wait, what's over there? Yeah, I'm not detecting enough of a difference. I don't think plus 2 is gonna matter. What's over here? Ooh. A leather vest, but it's normal. Yeah. I will well, I will sell it. Is there anything on this side? No? Okay. Oh boy. Ow. Look at this goofy face. He's so happy. Look at how happy he is. You know, I hope everybody has the kind of happy day that makes this person smile like that. That kind of joyous glee. He's just glad to be here. Yeah. It's very adorable. Oh no, I'm not happy to be here for that. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, you got green eyes. Wait, you got regular eyes. Oh no, get out of my way. I was looking at my hit points, not where I was going. He's very happy to be here. I'm not. I'm concerned. There is something over there. Okay, hang on. Is it over here? Hang on. There it is. Okay. What do we got over here? Any goodies? Yes. What do we get? A leather beret. Well, we can't identify it, but that's fine. Perhaps, just perhaps, it will be better than the cloth hood or whatever it is that we have. Okay. Anything else? Oh, there is something else. Oh, spider! Oh, more spider. Oh, okay, this is the worst hallway. Why more spiders? Ow. Are you done? Great. No treasure. Lots of spiders. Thanks. I hate it. Hey, you there. Can you get me out of here? You passed through the goblin fort, right? Did you find a prison key there? The witch gave it to the goblins for safekeeping. What can I do? As a matter of fact... Oh, okay, this isn't... It's not an item that can be used. Use the prison key. No, let's keep the princess where she is. Yeah. Ah, I'm saved! Thanks! Hey, what's your name? Talarith. That's a great name. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me that. I'm Camille. I was out searching for someone. But because I was careless, I got captured. By the way, if you happen to... Nah, it's okay. Forget it. Well, I'm on my way. See you, Talarith. Okay, bye. I guess I'm not gonna, like, escort you safely, even though you're, like, royalty. You had snacks. I don't get snacks. Oh, what's over here? Princess robe. And apparently it's cursed, and it's only usable by the caster classes. Okay, well, I'm sure it'll sell for lots of money. Is this a pit? Can I go down there? No, I guess not. I'm gonna be so happy. Oh boy. Ah, I missed. Oof. Oh no, bats! Oh boy. Rats? Yay, a level up. And gray rats. Okay, so these are called gray rats. Middle axe. Oh, that'll be nice once it's identified. Look at this guy. What's his problem? I don't know what his problem is, but he's not nearly as happy. I mean, look at him. Versus... He was down here somewhere, right? Oh, okay, nope. It was in the previous room. Look at him. He's not happy. He needs to take a page out of the other guy's book. Oh, jeez. Ow! There. He's got some thinking to do. He does. He needs to think about his life choices. No, 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 no. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Okay, no, we do have armor. Okay. Suddenly remember, I thought there was a penalty for if you accidentally, like if you die, but maybe it's not at bosses, I don't know. Because I remember, like in Diablo games, like if you die, you lose your stuff. I realized I should probably check to see if that's a thing here too. Let's see. Let's give you another point of vitality. That gives us a nice even 90 HP. We'll give you 2 dex, and we'll put the last into strength. And I'm sorry if you're hearing road noises, I do have the window open. Try to cool it down a little bit. It already went down by ½ a degree. Yay. I'm gonna get an uncomfortable night's sleep, I'll say that. Okay, we got a skill point, which I can't really do anything with. Let me see something. Oh. I guess we save the skill point for now. I mean, maybe armor break would be good, but I don't really know how it works. Do you have to hit them first? You know, we're gonna find out. I think, yeah. Hi. Wait a minute, we've got 2 directions to go now. We got, oh, which direction do we go? Do we go left or right? I guess we'll try right because this is kind of out of the way. So presumably people wouldn't think to go there. It's like quote unquote hidden. Oh no. He's surprised. Look at him. He's not happy. What happened to our happy smile? He's like, His O face concerns me. Oh no! I'm poisoned. I don't have an antidote. Oh, this could be a problem. Oh no. Okay, poison has worn off. It could be just a very long gay gasp. I'm really sorry. I only know how to do regular gasps. Oh, hello. Oh, can I not? Oh, wait. Can I? No? No? Okay. What about... No? How do I get there? That's a shame. Well. That was, unfortunate use of... that. Oh. No, gimme. Stop it. Okay. Money. So maybe the other direction leads to the treasure? Because I'm pushing my face up against all the walls and not getting anywhere. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we can get it. But look, he's happy too. It's the happy room. I want the happy room with the happy treasure chest. Come on, let me in. Fine. No happy room for me. I can't even have this snack that's on the table. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. Leather bracers. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, and you shoot things. That looks like ice? Ow. Ooh, it is ice. Oh, that. Oh, I'm slowed down. That's bad. Well, I got 1 point of ice resistance from that, so that's nice. Oh, and apparently I got a few points of poison resistance from being poisoned as well. Oh, not more rats. Ah. No, 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 no. Hey, a candy cane. I don't want that. Oh, it's a stick. Wait, what kind of stick? A cursed stick. A doublet. That's not... I don't think that's how you spell doublet. But sure, okay. Oh no, 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 no. Ow. Eep. Nope, stop, nope. Jeez. Oh god. You interrupted my thing. Stop doing that. You. Oh, hi. How'd you get back up here? Go away, rat. Wait, what's this? Oh, I have not enough SP for this. Oh, they went away. Oh no, they despawned. Oop. Oh, apparently when they despawned, they retained the health they had. That's handy. Nope, stop it. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Hello, what are you? A Cursed Book of Heal Level 2. Okay. Well, that's neat, but I can't use it, so I guess it gets sold. I think I got everything. I hope so, anyway. They sure make these dungeons exciting, don't they? Oh, okay, hang on. Stop it. Did I miss anything else? What are you? Oh no, you're new. What are you holding? Why don't I trust that? Hello? Hello? Ah! Not enough SP to do that. Okay, there we go. Ow! I don't know what that thing was. It sure did hit hard, though. Jeez. I gotta let my SP regenerate a little bit, because, I'm using my special attacks too much. Maybe I need a little bit of extra intelligence. Urgh. Just one healing drop. I would love to be able to identify a lot of these and figure out whether or not they're things that I can use. There. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, no. Can I just... Oh. Okay. How about this? Uh-oh. They didn't like that very much. Oh. It did a lot of damage, though. Gonna have to heal. Yeesh. Oh, that was my last one. Shoot. Welp. What's over there? What's this nonsense? How'd I get over there? Maybe I'm missing an item. I guess I will have to come back later for that. Okay. It's like we're getting pretty close to problem times. Ow. Dang it. Ooh, no. Oh. Oh no. Ooh, an herb. I need that. I need that herb. Gimme. Ow. Oh no, I did not mean to spawn all those. Oh boy. Well, at least only one is after me for now. Oh, and one of them is blue. You're probably ice flavored, aren't you? Ow. Nope. Nope. Stop. Ow. Okay. Just gonna grab the lid before something happens. Oh. A purple one. What do you do? Oh, fire. Okay. Oh, jeez. I really wish they had dropped more herbs. Oh. There's another of those cubes. Are they... They're probably related, but... Oh, golden bats. So what is with these little cubes? I don't seem to be able to get over to them. Huh. They're almost like little dice, except for the little dots in the corners. Well, maybe we'll figure it out later. Oh, more of you guys. Ow. Look, I need those hit points. I need those! Oh boy. Well, the grenade is lovely and all, but I need healing. Oh boy. Not enough SP. Ow. Oh no. Oh, time to go. Welp. Oh, can you take me back to where I was? I didn't know that. I thought that was like, I'd have to redo the whole thing. Okay, so it's more like a town portal. Alright, what do we got? Besides 4 hit points in a dream. A Fire Francisca. Just does fire damage. Okay. Leather Beret of Life +2. That is just a straight upgrade. Doublet of... What? Why are they hopping? Why are they hopping? I'm a little confused. Is it because they're all leather? Do I get a bonus for it being leather? Yeah, I'm getting some kind of bonus. These are just ordinary leather gloves? But look, I get extra dexterity. Let's see, this is 7 + 6. Yeah, huh, neat. Leather bracers of pain. That appears to... Yeah, they're not compatible. Still more defense, though, and that's really what I'm worried about, so... let's see. Body is power, so that's just +2. Doublet of life, +4. I'll take it. Middle axe of stars, +1. Resistance to fire, ice, and lightning. It's equivalent to what I have now. So, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, there's a... Hang on. Okay. You got any more apples? No? Okay, I'll be back later. Gray Rat. Dark Mage. Gizmo? Do we have Mogwais? Okay, I think all of this stuff can be sold. Well, the bat ring I'm not sure about. I'm gonna store that for now. I'm not sure if I want to keep that or not. Gotta think on it. Suit. Flail of Life. Spear. Middle bow. X. The princess robe is worth 209 gold. You can sell that to the princess, I guess. It was cursed. Oh, I don't know if I want to sell that yet. I might need it. You got anything good for defense? Oh, geez. 5,066 gold. Nope. Well, what about armaments? I mean, we did get a pretty good upgrade, but... eh. Moons is resistance. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go take a nap before we forget. Because 4 HP... That's like, I could trip and fall on my face, and then I would be dead. So please let me take a nap. Oh, thank goodness. Well, let's go replace that item that we did to return here. Let's get some more of these. We'll go ahead and put these cards in the thing. Oh, that's up here. Oh wait, the princess is back. We should probably go say hi to her, even though we haven't finished the dungeon. Okay. Wizard of Darkness, don't allow it to use its magic. You know, I try not to, but... Gizmo. Oh, is that what those things are called? Vapor with its own will, susceptible to weapons. And Grey Rat loves dark places, rumored to be tasty. How did that rumor start? Hi, Princess. Talorith, thanks for everything back there. But I'm bored. I want to go on another adventure. You're so lucky that you can go anywhere you want. Camille, you shouldn't say such things. Yes, Talorith has an important mission. Sorry, I'll try to be more obedient from now on. Bedtime for you, Keppa. Well, thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And thank you for popping in. We'll catch you later. Nighty-night for now. You seem to be doing your best, Talorith. I'm learning how to bake cookies. Okay, we know about the cookies. Okay, so I don't think they'll have new dialogue until I finish the dungeon. So let's go see if we can do that. And then if we're able to finish that, we'll probably wrap up after that. Shall I take you back? Yes. Okay, I did not know that's how that worked. Oh, just drop me right in there, okay. Oh, don't light me on fire, please. Wait. Why am I wait! Why am I taking damage? I take 5 damage when I swing the axe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I may have made a mistake. I thought this did fire damage, like fire elemental damage. I didn't think it would do fire damage to me when I swung it. That's like a curse. Why isn't this red? Oh, it's the bracers! That's what's wrong. Oh, you jerks. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix this now. Now that I know I can just jump back. No, I'm not done here yet. Oh, that was awful. I thought curse items were, like, outlined in red. Yeah, 10 attack. Yeah, no. That ain't happening. Alright, I gotta find something else to equip there now. Because I didn't realize that. Leather gloves. You know what? Let's go with a shield. We got the shield skill. Let's use the shield skill. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're taking a little bit more damage. Oh, I blocked. There was a little shield thing above me. That's neat. Okay. Ooh, what? Oh my god! Oh, I dropped money. Oh, I dropped money on a shield. Oh no! That thing wrecked me. You dropped my shield. I didn't even have time to react. What the heck? Well, at least they'll take me back. But jeez, I didn't have anything else besides that, did I? Yeah, just my shield. And all my money. Oh no. Okay, well I better start putting that in the bank. Yeah, take me back. Oh. This is not where I died. I guess it's the start of the room where I died? I hope I didn't lose everything. Oh god, stay away from me. I feel like I lost money. Hang on. I'm not gonna risk losing more money. That was kind of BS. Can I just bank it and then you take it out of the bank? Okay, good. You do. Alright. Well, give me 1 gold. Just to hold the slot open. Or 2 gold, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Alright. I didn't feel quite as bad about this now. Well, I mean, I feel bad about it, but... I just... That sucked. That's all I gotta say. No, 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 no. Go away. No! Oh, God. Yeesh. No. Oh. What did I drop? Money and I don't know what else I dropped. I dropped my helmet. This is inconvenient, to say the least. At least we know what happens when we die. Don't you touch me. It's 1 gold. Okay, so I think you lose half your gold when you die. Okay. Alright. Okay. You want to play with magic? Fine, we'll play with magic. There. Jeez. I see. I sensed an unfamiliar presence in my palace. But you're younger than I expected. I've had a lot of young visitors lately. Word of my great beauty must have spread. Lady, you ain't my type. So you intend to fight me? I'm still strong, you know. But don't worry, I won't kill you. You'll be much more useful to me alive. Until I sacrifice you for the sake of my magic. Wait, what? I'm not doing any damage to those. Oh, okay. Oh no! Dang it. I need these guys to go down. Oh, okay. So if she's shielded and I hit... Okay, that's not a problem. I can deal with that. Ooh, but I do get hit sometimes. 5 left. Ow. Yeah. I don't think she does damage by touch. Like, I have to specifically hit the shield, or I have to be hit by one of the electrical orbs. Ah. Oh. I guess I'm no match for the young. I thought that with the power of darkness, I would surely be able to defeat a child such as you. But that power was more than I could handle. If only I'd sacrificed that girl when I'd had the chance. Oh well. Just, oh well, I die now. Sheesh. That wasn't even the boss that was that hard. I mean, I needed to heal a lot, but that freaking wind mage just, oh, that tornado just absolutely wrecked me. Oh, you have returned. Thank goodness. What? She was trying to unleash the power of darkness? What terrible news. But at least Camille is back unharmed. Thanks again. Your father was very worried about you. That's not important. Let's have a banquet. Yeah, I should eat up for my next adventure. That's true. Hmm? Your next adventure? No, I meant to say Talareth's adventure. Oh, I see. You must be tired. Why don't you rest? Your Majesty, hobbits are stealing from the castle? Hobbits? What? Did you catch them? No, I was too late. They took food and treasure. What? Those little thieves? Hmm? Dear, the crystal. Oh, it's shining, but it's really bright. I haven't seen this before. Anyways, I'll be going back to the kitchen. Could this be the work of the fairies? Doesn't the fairy princess watch over the spring? The hobbits live near there too, I believe. The hobbits and the strange behavior of the crystal. There may be a connection. Talareth, once you've had a chance to rest, could you go investigate at the fairy spring? I'm sorry to burden you once again, but I trust you. The crystal is shining unusually brightly. Talareth, are you making any progress? The crystal is shining, but more brightly than normal. The fairy princess is a fairy of light. She's normally a peace-loving fairy, but darkness may have crept into her heart. Are the monsters at the spring that frightful? Something must have happened to the creatures there. They may be confused and are behaving abnormally. I've heard that some will even throw rocks at you. Oh no, not rocks. Compared to fucking tornadoes! Keep your eyes open and inspect the area carefully. Ah, Talareth. You can save the details of your report for the king. I am relieved just to see your spirited face. Isn't the fairy spring a beautiful place? It used to have the purest light on this island. Now the area has darkened, like this crystal. The crystal hasn't darkened, it's brightened. Is the fairy trying to protect the spring? The balance between light and darkness is at stake. Ooh, my lights are flickering, that's not good. Talorith, please bring light back to the spring. Light and darkness, oh boy. Hey Talorith, you know what? Oh, never mind, I just wanted to chat. Then why don't you speak normally to each other? Oh, Father, you don't understand at all. Camille. Well, Talorith, let's talk some other time. I don't understand either. Oh, Talorith. You defeated the witch? Good job. You were able to resist her magic as well? Your resistance increases when you are hit by magic. But it makes no difference if you're dead. Remember to balance your use of items and soul. Oh my god, I just realized something. Huh. Okay, well, if that was going to be something... Hang on. Okay, so I lose resistance if it's not currently equipped. So, okay, I don't think I lost any lightning resistance from dying to those wind tornado things. I just have a little bit of extra ice. Okay. What do I have? We'll get this identified and then sell it, I guess, because we're not really using flails. There. I'm satisfied with that. We'll go and take a nap. We definitely need to rest after that. Wow, what an adventure it's been so far. I kind of forgot that this game could be a little bit tough like that. It's not an impossible game, though. It may require a little bit of revisiting of previous areas to grind a little bit, and if it seems like that's going to be the case in order for us to progress, then I might do that off stream. I think right now we're fine, though. It was just that, that one tornado guy, holy crap, that tornado was awful. Let's see, so this lets us save. After saving, you'll return to the title screen. If you save in a dungeon, you can later continue from where you left off by loading the suspend data. When resuming play, if you quit without saving, you will have to restart at the dungeon's beginning. Do not turn the power off while saving. Would you like to save? Yes. Data saved. Okay. So is this suspend data or is this save data? Okay. Well, that's good. Oh, we just... Okay, we start in bed. Okay. Alright, well... That was fun. I'm having fun with this. I hope you guys are having fun too. And not just because we've got hot dragon feet, apparently. Let's go say hi to somebody who's around. Who's round and about. Who is still awake at midnight, which I gotta treat my phone and tell it not to go to sleep. Okay. Oh, I don't think there's not, well, maybe there are. Who do we got? Let's go say hi. Let me actually start letting them up. We're gonna go say hi to Art Barian. They raided us once in the past. They're usually doing some pretty cool stuff. It looks like right now they're playing some Celeste. There we go. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming with me on this journey. We'll be back at it again next week. So this Friday, I'm not sure if we will be going live. Reppin and I and Argok do need to do some Neverwinter Nights setup. So we'll either be streaming that or we will just be doing that offline, and then we might be beginning Neverwinter Nights next week. So we still need to convene to kind of figure out exactly what's going on. So look forward to that soon. But we will have more of Shining Soul 2 next week. Until then, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.